cozy couch, gaming with my shell. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax, hydrate. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon, or evening. It is your choice. It is your choice.
Hello, friendos. MsShelleyL Liberty here of Cozy Cow Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. It is a beautiful Monday morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. I keep doing this. I keep getting up early. You know what? I think we need to go that song once more. And, yeah. I love that music.
It is morning chill here and we are playing cozy. We are cozy cow, gaming with my shell. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax, hydrate. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon, or evening. It is your choice. It is morning chill here and we are playing cozy. We are cozy cow, gaming with my share. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax, hydrate. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon, or evening. It is your choice. It is morning chill here and we are playing cozy. We are cozy cow, gaming with my shell. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax, hydrate. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon, or evening. It is your choice. It is your choice.
All right, that was great. That's such a wonderful way to wake up in the morning on a Monday morning with Dinkum yet. I mean, what could be better? What could be better? So, that song was created by my amazing moderator, Hayes, and it is the perfect morning chill song. Well, let's get some background, because we are here to just relax, have fun, enjoy. So let's see what's gonna happen. Hold on 1 second. Gonna push a couple more buttons and get some other music going on here. Oh yeah, here we go. Uh-huh. I'm gonna turn it down just a tiny bit. Just a smidge. All right. Let's see what OBS has to say about life. OBS is fine, so that's good. All right, I think we're good. Now, I have been up for a while, and I have been working in Dinkum yet. And it is raining, so yeah, that's the thing. All right, we're gonna not have it rain. So, a little timey-wimey seasonal music. We're probably going to get a rainbow off this somewhere. So I have made a few more changes. Go figure. Trying to get the pathways to make sense. It's not an easy thing to make happen. For real. All right, so I got a nice pathway to Fletch. I like that. I think that's great. Fantasy Life. Yeah, that looks kind of cool, Hayes. I kind of looked into that. I'm wondering if maybe... no, I do like that. Straight across. I keep walking by that doggo statue and thinking, oh, that's a doggo. Why is there a doggo? There's no doggo there. It's a statue. And it's a cute one, too. There it is. There it is. We found it. Ah. Click. Gotta get the picture. Gotta get the picture. So I was looking at things. I know I kerplunked the bell tower over here because I realized that in order for things to get kind of nice, I needed a straight-on pathway. Oh, I got points for walking. Right through here. It's going to, when that building is finished, it's going to go pop right into that. Here's the intersection right into the castle. So that'll work. Wow. Oh, now there's a shot. A rainbow right over the town hall. Right over the town hall. Let's hide the HUD. Hide HUD. This is a command prompt you can do. And now when you take your picture, you don't have all that other stuff and things in the way. I love that feature. But then you have to go back to the command line and say unhide HUD. And you get your stuff and things back. So I like that. This is all going to be tropical grass. So I finally figured out all the issues that we were having, and I think this is the answer. Let me get rid of this now. But I realized I needed to know precisely where the main logical points are in the island space. And all of this that I had, the trees, it was nice enough to turn into fir grass is now going to change. So the primary main town center is going to be prefer grass. You know, with all this excess, I probably would have been better just to make the town center into what you call it, into tropical, and it all would have not been a problem at all anywhere. Oh, now I said those words out loud. I like the look though. Right through here, I'm gonna make a little pathway. So we're getting rid of this. And I'm gonna use that rock pathing right through here. So let me put the flower beds back so it makes much more sense. That's not where that goes. How did that end up being that? I'm not sure what caused that. Weird. I mean, you slap down a flower bed and it produces flowers is usually what happens when you put a flower bed on bone or you put a flower bed on crunchy crops. But I thought about it because this is actually where all those coconut trees go. They go right up in here. So my pockets are full. Hang on. Wow, I'm starting off the day with my pockets full. Oh yeah. We need to mow the... Hey! Wow, everybody's liking it. They're just walking about. While I was doing it, I realized he's too far over. If this is the main path now, I need to move him over. So he would be here. I need to move John out here in this new area once we get it all grassed up. And put him here so he's kind of on the back side of Melvin. And he's facing the barns. He's kind of more integral to this side. That's what I think at this moment. So let's move John out of the... Wait, we can't move John yet. We need to move we can move Melvin. Because we need to move Melvin out, move everything over to... Yeah, he would need to be moved over to... Wait, can I do that right now? Do I have hardwood pathing? I do have hardwood pathing. In all of this stuff, I have hardwood pathing. Because if I moved him over... Yeah... Then I could just bump his house over. No, it won't work. I still... No. I gotta move him out to move him in. No matter how you look at it. Fletch. I need to move another building. That's just what we do, girlfriend. We move houses. That's it. Not my house. My house is fine. Well, no, it's not. Because it's in a central location and everybody comes up the stairs and walks right in. I don't think they mean to. I think there's some sort of NPC rule about at the stairs they automatically move 2 up and it puts them in my house. I think. Ah! My pockets are full. And the grass needs to be mowed. There we go. While we're at it, we can, we don't have to hold the bug. And open that back up because we don't need to hold the heath flower. Drop the bug. I was moving these trees and I looked, I'm like, oh my gosh, there's a cicada. Wait, just like that. Just like that. Another cicada. And that's not how you actually catch a bug. Here we go. Wait, any more? The cicadas like the trees when they're kind of in a copse all together. So I'll put him there. Wow. All right, now let's try this again. All right, let's have this conversation all over again. Yeah, town, yeah. Can we get the cliff notes next time? Because I would really not to always like to have... All right, Melvin. I can't decide where Melvin should go. Of all the things. All right. We just need to move Melvin out of the way. Bam, he's done. He's out of the way. So this will be his front right into here. He'll move over. Do I have hardwood fencing? I have a hardwood gate. What about a hardwood fence? There we go. I move him over 2. Then yeah. I'm wondering if I shouldn't move him out and just not have this grass, because on the back side it's right up against it. How do I feel about that? Why was this that like that? Now Hayes, my amazing mod, is actually going to be streaming here soon over on Twitch. So today is actually the perfect time to check out her show. I was just thinking about it. I need snackages. Okay. Clover. What you doing, girlfriend? Hanging out about with sporting your witchy poo hat? Yeah, I think it would make more sense. I'm moving it over 2, right? So this would actually start here. And that would get moved to here. Oh, I'm in the way. I'm in the way. That's kind of rude of me in this particular instance. Oh wait, it wouldn't go there. Dinklepuss, come on, wake up. You would go here. And I'm still in the way. Am I? There, exactly. That is exactly where it would go. Yeah. I don't know why Melvin, of all people, is the one giving me such heartache. Don't tell Rymanor I said that. She would understand, mind you. I know she would understand about Melvin giving, you know, issues and whatnot. Rymanora is an amazing streamer as well. If you do not already know her, you should go and... Oh, I need to move these guys over. All right, everything needs to get over to here. And my little wombat. And where's the grass? Oh, this is for... I'll need to mow it. Because I'm put stuff on it, so I need to mow. Where's my little lawnmower? Tracy is training me to think about the mowing of the lawn. I don't do it very well. Of course, I am working in a teeny tiny area and using my cool purple lawnmower. Actually, gotta pick that up because that's not the right pathing. It needs to be the hardwood. So let's fix that right now. Hi, Clover. What you doing? Did you just push me? Because if you just pushed me, I'm not appreciative of that. There you go. That's what I think of you pushing me. You pushed me out of the way. There we go. And then this would be his main pathway straight in. And it'll move out. Let's move him out. Okay, we already have him set up to move out, so that's good. So then he'll move over. That needs to go. Everything I set up needs to actually be moved. Wait, why did you do that? Oh my goodness. You just like mowing the lawn? Is that what this is about? Oy, oy, oy. Get the lawnmower. One patch of grass. It's like right there. Did I get it? No. Activate. There we go. I want to put the table right here. And then these guys can be more table chairs. Yeah, I think that looks kind of cool. And then all this stuff is going to have to get moved over as well. hang on. I just spotted a piece of a square of grass that's not mowed. Got it. Well, that was an interesting way of getting the grass just kind of back around into it. Okay. That is going to be right there. Yeah. And pergola there for... Did I pick it up? Did I pick up the pergola? Yeah. That comes down here. Yeah. I just like the areas, work areas, to be under a pergola. And I'm in the way. And I'm still in the way. That's it. Okay. Okay, and then this will all get moved over. Well, why don't I just do that now? I don't have to wait for that. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that I could do this already. Is that enough? No, that was not enough. Needed to go here. Nope. There. Yeah. All that just to get a couple of feet more of space away from the main path. That's all that was about. That's all it was. Treasy! Welcome in, welcome in. I'm changing my mind. Benny Umbreon, welcome in, welcome in. You gave me a like. Fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just made this whole effort just so I could move this guy over one spot. No, it's two. It should be two spots. Let me push a button or two. I thank you, Benny, for all the likes you give me. It's wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And thank you to all the lurkers who are starting to get up and start their day, or maybe possibly starting on the back side of the day. A morning chill is also an evening chill if you do it right. All right. So, Treasy, this whole area is going to be tropical grass. She's like, wait a minute, what? Wait a minute. And I'm moving John to this area. How did that happen? That wasn't there, was it? I guess maybe it was. I thought I got rid of it all. Ay, ay, ay. Hay says hi to Benny and Treasy. And the worst thing of this is, I think something else needs to change as well. The alligator destroyer. Oh, Hayes. Yeah, you and that alpha croc. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. That was pretty much, I just did not expect that of you. It was kind of cool to watch. I so wish there was some way that you could put down something, you know, like a banana or I don't know, something, and automatically change beach to something else. Ah, the ruse. So my plan is right here on the backside of Melvin is going to be John down here. I'm getting him out of there. And then I can find Spot Center. Spot Center is going to be the bell tower. I really wish this path was just a little bit over. It would solve everything if it was over. By two. By two. Hidden talent. That was definitely a talent you were hiding for sure. You didn't even give me a chance to get situated. Not even a little bit of a chance. Yeah, I know. It didn't actually mow anything. Now it did. Oh, that light post needs to be moved. Okay, I don't like Rupu in my visuals. It doesn't work for me. We're gonna have to do it. We are gonna have to do it. We are going to have to move it 2 over. So then the main, so then there would be a main, well, that main pathway just leads to Melvin. I'm thinking that maybe the bell tower can go here. Go in here somewhere. I'm having a hard time. I cannot figure out where's the perfect place for the bell tower. And yes, Clover's been hanging out and about. Just walking this way, walking that way. had a phone call right after I said hi, and now I'll join afterwards. Okay, that's perfect. Give me a chance to switch to multiplayer and all that good stuff. Honey, I've seen Fantasy Life on YouTube channel, Hayes. Okay. So if all of this becomes there seems to be a natural pathway right here. All natural pathways come from Jersey's build. Okay. Tell me I didn't mess this up and now I gotta fix... Oh, I didn't. Although, would it make more sense if I chopped this off by 2? So you... Ah, not when you make things like that. Wow, me and power tools. Sometimes it all goes awry. I'll fix that later. Because when I fix it, then I'm going to have to mow it. Actually, it doesn't look so bad, does it? With the brick right on the... Hey, Fletch. You know what I'm going to do, right, girlfriend? You know I'm going to make you go back in and go back to work. Because you need to go back to work. I sort of feel like maybe the bell tower naturally goes here. Oh, Fletch, go back to work. I need to get a permit. And look at her go. Give her 2 seconds, you know, and then go in and just fix it. Just fix it. Let's talk about the town. I want to move a building. Oh, that's right. We got to sleep so Melvin can't move, and then we can do something else. I feel like nothing ever gets done in this town. Because there's always another possibility that I need to entertain. Oi, Chihuahua. Well, at least I don't have to get a permit to move that. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Bulletin board, yeah. In about 5 minutes, I need to go. I'll pop out chat. I have no sound when... Oh, absolutely. Oh, I understand. Yep, I will let you know. Thank you, Hayes. You have a good stream. I love that sound. That the swooshy swooshy sound. Since I'm going to have to go to sleep here shortly in order to move Melvin, how many's 2, 4, 5? Let's do one right there. There. Yeah, that looks good. And then there. And then there. Change my mind. It visually interrupts. I'm going to put the bulletin board in the back, and the reason for that, it does not fit. It does not fit right. Can't put it center. New plan. No, we're going to do it back here anyway. Even though it doesn't work. It doesn't fit. We're going to put it right there. Yep. And then we can do... The design that we were doing over here to cover up what I call the zipper of the grass zipper. That design there with the stuff down into the ground, the flower beds, I'll bring that all the way around the back side, the sides and the back of Fletch. But I'm doing, wait, there's my tree pinchers. I'm gonna do the tree trick. The big tree trick. I hope. So it has to be there. I have such a hard time finding just the right spots. That was right. Okay, cool. The trees, in order to do the big tree trick, they already have to be adult trees. Okay. I hope that'll work. Who else needs to get moved? I'm gonna move you next. That is what? 1 and 2 off the side. I think that's right. 1 and 2 off the side. 1 and 2 off the side. That is right. Okay, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Of course we do. Unevenness. But we gotta have one more. Or 2 more. So do I have another one of these trees? Don't want to take from inside the park, but there's one. If I can touch it, there's one. I know. Let's do here and move you over 1 and you over 1. Right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think you need to go back that way. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2, boom, and then 2. Oh, I just know it's still not numerically correct. But we need a couple more trees. Can't take from the inside. I could borrow your trees. You don't mind if I borrow your trees? I'll put them back. Hey, 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 forest. Copper lights need to go. One, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And you were right the first time. Of course you were. You knew what you were doing. And a root goose. Okay. We still need one more tree? Yep. No, wait. Actually, we need 2 more trees. 2 more. We need to mow the lawn because things are building up. So I will take these 2 trees. What's up with all the roo-poo? I don't think I approve of the roo-poo. Now, fertilizer trick. Has anybody actually succeeded in making the big trees? Do I need to do fertilizer on all sides? I think it's just in front of it. Hold on. And look, Jersey Games has a little video about how to make giant trees. I've looked at it once. I need to just see. Just checking the process here. Come on. So he puts the fertilizer right in front of it. Okay. Spark the fire. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. So lovely to have you. So in order to make that happen, I need some fertilizer. Let's just do it this way. How many trees do I have? I think that's the right number. Right, 2, 4, 5. Yeah. So we come along here. You bury the fertilizer next to the tree. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh wait, we forgot to. Good thing I did like a long view of it. I would have irked my taters to realize that I forgot. Okay, so hopefully that's gonna look outstanding. I just popped out the chat. Okay, thank you, Hayes. All right, here we go. Ute's loaded down on the back end again. All right, here we go. Here we go. Did it work? Are they bigger? I don't think it worked. Shouldn't they be bigger? Did I screw it up by grassing over it? Oh, nice. I think I may have screwed it up by grassing over the spot. Normal fertilizer. All right, let's find out. All right, well, first, grassing over the spot should make a difference. I guess maybe they're not fully grown, because that's I know that is part of it. All right, so Melvin popped over, so let's get his deed and move him to the correct location. I'm spending a lot of money just to move Melvin out of my way. Next time I put him on the other side of the island. Wait, why didn't she do it? Did I not pay the bill? I didn't pay the bill. Well, that would be a good explanation for that. All right, let's try this again. My guess is those trees weren't actually fully grown, because that seems to be the factor in this. I want to move a building. Melvin's place again. Man, I can't. You know, even if I don't like it now, this is it. Melvin is costing me a lot of dink. I just had a thought. What if I were to do this? Then he ends up with all that space to the side, maybe. Let's move his dunny kind of out of the way a little bit. There we go. Kind of, you know, deter from the fact that there's a dunny right there. And let's put one on this side, so if you're looking over there, you don't quite see that there's a dunny there. Sherry, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you. Okay, and then, yeah, then the dunny won't be quite so obvious. And then I kind of feel like maybe, do I want that? Maybe I do need to take this set off. I think I like the grassiness in this whole picnic area. Yeah, I think I do. Doin's got to get mowed again. But I like that. I think that's kind of cute. And it's for Melvin. Ay, ay, ay. All right, next, once he gets back out, then I can move John out of the way. I haven't heard, I told her she liked it, but I didn't see if she actually did it. I admit, I actually fell asleep. I fell asleep last night at like 6:30, 7 o'clock. I sort of think that, you know, these morning chills are great, and I'm usually up at this time anywho, but I think it's, you know, if I'm going to get up in the morning, then I'm going to go to bed later in the evening, or earlier than I usually have been. Thanks to all the lurkers. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Please consider pressing the like button and subscribe. Let me check my spark the fire. I saw you made a video of it. Yeah, I did. I just had to. I wanted to see, you know, is it only with fruit? Is it the cooking process? What is it that's doing it? So I definitely had to really have fun with that. So. It's 187 subscriptions. That's great. That's great. I appreciate each and every one of you. All right. All right, I think that. Then John is going to go basically to the back side right here. So John and Melvin are kind of behind each other. Then this little demarcation issue, I'm gonna move. I wonder if the giant tree thing could work with the coconut trees. Now they are fully grown. I made those 4 years ago in the Dinkum world. Does the big tree thing work for fruit trees? Anybody know? Before I go and make that, let me just do a quick the Dinkum wiki doesn't say anything about that. Not on fruit trees. Okay. All right. Well, then I won't try that. But it would work on palm trees. I just feel like this might be a really good area to do that, as well as those trees. I think the reason it didn't work here is because not all these trees are grown up. Is there a command to make trees get fully grown? Works on blackwood too, so 4 types. Okay. Yeah, the gum, the blackwood, the spruce, and does it work on the jacaranda, the purple trees? Maybe that's the other problem, is I'm doing it on a tree type it doesn't work on. Let's find out. You know, you need to put your glider out because it's faster. Just so happens I have a tree farm. Not on the jacaranda. That's why it didn't work. That's why it didn't work. That's fine. It's fine. Because what I want to do is I wanted to have the jacarandas in their small jacarandas, and then if we get the tall trees, then we can do it kind of complement each other. Which tree type do I want to do it on? Only palm, pine, palm, gum, and blackwood. Where's my blackwood trees? Surely I have blackwood trees. They would be over in the... Did I not plant blackwood trees? Wow, things are starting to grow over here. Oof, there's a lot of growing going on over here. I need blackwood trees. This is strange. That is really weird. There's a spruce tree somewhere where it doesn't belong. I don't know how I started to grow there. All right. I want blackwood trees. So I think the blackwood would definitely... Oh, look what I made. Look what I made. I made a little heart. See? Oh, and I forgot to check if Larry's out. Did Larry get out again? Or did Larry finally stop getting out? I don't see him this way. Ooh, wow. How much space I gotta get rid of? Bombats, they was a pooping. That's a lot of poop to the rear. All right, I don't see Larry, so I'm hoping that means he's okay. Are you sleeping? Why are you sleeping? Wake up. Gonna have to collect a lot of the adult trees. Just put this over there and that over there. Why am I holding a shell? I don't think I need to be holding a shell. All right, so here's some of these. Do these guys... Now, here's another point. Can I grow them big over... Nah, I want to grow them all at once and see the entire effect. That's weird. There was a drumstick on a shiny disc. Interesting. So I need 10 of them. This is gonna take a while. I can't get around the wild doggo den. I tell you what, the wombats, when they peek through the rear of their barn, it's just a little freaky. It's freaky. Pretty sure these are fully grown that I'm pulling. Oh, look, that Roo was following me. That's funny. 2, 4, 6, and 8. So 3 more. I want to thank you all for popping in and hanging out during this morning chill. Is that one too tiny? That one almost looks like it's not fully grown. Let's put this one back. Yeah, I'll leave it right there. Please consider pressing like and subscribe if you enjoy what you're seeing and what's happening here. Although I'm just moving trees, but you know, hopefully something interesting will happen when I'm done. Oh, maybe that is fine. Maybe it's fine. It just looks thinner from that one angle. 2, 4, 6. One more. One more. Brengan, welcome. welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you. How are you? Now, can I toss trees across the little river? Because that would be useful. I think maybe if I take... Nah, I'll just deal with it. Just saw my doctor. I had... Oh, wow. Oh. Well, that flu really stuck in there on you. Oh, no. That's a little upsetting. I'm sorry to hear that. Oops. Come where you opened up the gate. Boy, this better work this time with all the effort just to get the right tree. We are trying to make a very special tree hedging, so to speak. Let's see, we got antibiotics to try and speed things up and increase. And now, yeah, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, that's often the answer. Just wait. You know you're gonna want that. Don't take that out of your head. Okay, now we get to move them over here. Moses, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you. Glad to have you. I'm just kind of taking them all, taking 10 trees for a walk. I'm moving them from one place to another. Oh, it's 7 p.m. Timey-wimey magic time. I bet you Fletch thought she was actually going to get an evening off. Not on my watch. Aw, thank you, Moses. So, what our goal is, over in front of the town hall, I have a set of 10 jacaranda trees. And I'm going to complement them with a set of 10 blackwood trees. Now, I'm not just going to take them and plunk them down. Well, I am, but I'm going to do something a little different. I hope. If it works this time. It didn't work when I tried it with the jacaranda trees because they don't qualify. There is a way to apply Dinkum magic, so you know I'm all over that, and create big trees. Not adult trees, although they have to be adult in order for this trick to work. I mean giant trees. I'm hoping the Dinkum version of the redwood forest, maybe? That big tree. Dinkum size. So the combination, I think, of those two tree types is going to look really, really good. In my head. So, you know, that should turn out really well. Oh, I can be picking up the rupu as I walk by. Now this building to my left is, I can't decide. So actually, you know what? It may end up being a compromise. Well, hopefully, yeah. I hope so too, Brungan, that there's game plan and it's the right game plan. Okay. Last one we're bringing in. And I hope that I calculated it out. Now that I think about it, if I have... let's see. I may have to come back and get 2 others. Now that I think about it. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, excuse me. Woo! That was a heck of a sneeze. We go. Ruse, honestly, stop with the pooping. You're gonna get put up in the post office as, you know, the mad pooperoo. And here is the existing copse of trees. So what I think I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna offset them. And then when the blackwoods grow, they should end up being above the jacaranda. I wonder if I shouldn't bring the jacaranda down one. Let's wait until the big ones grow and see what we think. Wow, this takes a while, doesn't it? Oh, look, we should just kind of think of a little bounce in her step. Whee! I'm just out moving a tree. Oh yeah, I'm moving a tree. I should get some good experience for gliding and maybe get closer to actually accomplishing the distance gliding milestones. I think I was only halfway last time I checked. Nope. Yep, that's better. Of course, you would do better with the glide if, first of all, let's go back to 9 a.m. I had snackages. Because snackages are important. Is itchy today. Hang on 1 second and I will be right back. Sorry about that. All right, sorry about that. All right, so 2 more. I think I was right. My brain pan was right. So let me just, I think I need 2 more Blackwoods. Because I'd like to kind of create a perfect envelope around them. So in order to do that on the back side, or the very front side of, I need to have 2 more. So you will work. You look like you're probably just a little bit older. And into the water. Wow, that was graceful. So I don't know if y'all have ever seen in Ireland the dark hedges, where you have trees lining a little road. It is so cool, and it makes kind of like a blind alleyway, so to speak. But it's just so neat because if you get it from the right angle, you can't see anything else. So we'll start with the trees. These trees. And see if there's anything else we need to add to the illusion. To make them look a little bit like the dark hedges. Now this should put a tree to the right of every jacaranda tree. Purple tree. What I figured is we need one more right here on each side, kind of so that the envelope concept is complete. Although I kind of feel like maybe this one needs a set right here. Hold on, let me see. I may be getting 2 more trees again. Now that I look at that, because it's further away. Oh, I just had a thought. Let me put these on the end and then see if maybe moving the upper trees a little further from Fletch's by maybe 1 or 2 solves the problem. It might just do it, as opposed to going back and getting 2 more trees. So if I take this and move it there, and I take that and move it there, and likewise on this side, whee! It brings them a little bit closer, I think. We'll see. We'll see. I may end up having to go get those 2 other trees. She didn't really jump, so that didn't give her a good upsy daisy. There we go. Jumping is required. So is aiming with the tree pinchers. Treesy's back. Excellent. Because give me a second or 2 to plant, do some fertilizing. I'm only doing the fertilizer on for the Blackwoods. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12. Need 12 fertilizer. So let's drop the drumstick. I don't know why it's there. Fertilizer. And I was, oh, just now, I was over by the animals. And I could very well have... Let's do this a faster way. This time I'm not going to grass. I'll grass after we wake up. And hopefully when we wake up... Wait, stop! Well, that will have to be fixed. Ay, chickie baby. Why do you do these things to me? All right, so Melvin should get moved overnight time. And we should have big giant trees. And Treesy. That's a lot happening just when I go to bed. So let's go to bed. Have a good day, sweetie. Uh-oh. Is there? Well, we'll have to worry about it. I may have missed one. Probably. Alright, let me... We'll look at that in a second. Let's get you in here, Treesy. Alright, so we're going to go multiplayer. Okay. I'm thinking those are big giant trees. Look at those tree stumps. Wow. Who did I miss? Oh, yes. Because you're right, Tracy. I still have one bag of fertilizer in me pockets. What did I forget? And look, there's Treesy already here. Hello? Hi! How are you? Excellent. All right, so we made big giant trees. Oh, and there's Mumsy. Hey! So, the only way it would truly look like the dark hedges is if the whole thing was clumped closer together. And looking at if you look at the town hall straight on, you've got the jacaranda trees and the now the giant blackwood trees. And my husband, when he heard us talking about it in yesterday's stream, he said you should make the black hedges in Ireland. But the only way it would truly connect is if I move everything over one level. And I guess I can do that. Now, the tree pincher should work on big giant trees, right? So I can just plunk them over one. All right, so that needs, I'll adjust that. Oh, look, there's yet another. Every day morning that I've woken up, every morning, there has been a cicada on one of the backs of these jacaranda trees. Oh, my pockets are full. Yes, because I don't want to lose. That's okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, let's see how it turned out. I moved Melvin again. Well, because I wanted to move. This is the natural main line, and he would have ended up being too close to it. So I moved him over. What do you think of the changes, Melvin? There's a spot inside that needs to be mowed. I didn't do that. But see, now he almost, this area is his like picnic and barbecue social place. And obviously Forrest likes to hang out here and a few others like to come and visit him. So I kind of like this layout better for him. I see something that does need to, let me put another set on this side. So there's a pathway to the dunny without actually going into the grass. And she's got her lawnmower. Ta-da! All right. I can't move John yet because I need to get the area behind Melvin addressed. But let's take a look at the map now. So if John's goods actually gets put behind Melvin, then why are those trees like little dots? Spark the Fire says, welcome back, Treasy. Sorry for multitasking ATM. Okay. You were. All right. Let me move this over. Yeah. Okay. Do I need to move? Do I need to, you know, it's like when hubby is vacuuming. Do I need to lift my feet? Oh, and now that I moved the Blackwoods, there's another spot. Wait, that's too far over. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna do it. That's totally gonna do it. That was it. That was what was needed. Woo! It's getting harder to see in here in order to move the forest. Whoop, that was wrong. I'm so glad I have tree printers, because this would not have been a possibility without them. MsShelleyL, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, MsShelleyL. That's so funny. It's like speaking to myself. Sorry. Ta-da! Oh, look at that. So what do we think? Is that close to being the dark hedges? Really? You gotta Google dark hedges. It's a famous place. It's this one property line. They have kind of a curvature to their driveway, I guess, the little road, and there's hedges, and they're big, and they've actually kind of grown into each other at the top and made like a tunnel of treeage. Let's see. Sherry says, let's see. Good morning. Your town looks so amazingly scrumptious. Thank you, Shelley. I'll be here lurking while working. Oh, that's wonderful. That's the perfect reason behind the morning chill. But now that I look at, if that, oh no, it has to end there. Did I want it to end there? Because there's the bank. And here, this needs to change out into the cement. What did I do with the cement? Yep, that'll work. Actually, that needs to go and that needs to go, and I just opened up his doors. So cement, tapping. Although the NPCs are often, you will use the brick edging that I created as a pathway. All right. Now. Okay, so here's what's happening over here. Over here, I started making some changes, and I realized that, oh wait, I didn't finish this one. Let me finish this one, and then it'll make more sense. Well, not necessarily, but we'll go with that. It makes sense. Yep. So basically, the only fir grass is now in the town center. And really, the town center consists of the bandstand, the town hall, Melvin's place, just because it's too cute a design for me to move it. And the bell tower, which I will need to move. And so that's, and it will sport the dark hedges. John's gonna move out. I'm moving him out of this area entirely. I'm gonna actually put him to the back. Once this here all has tropical grass. all tropical. Even this beach. That's the problem here. The beach. Yep. Yep. The beach needs to be changed too. Because it doesn't make sense. We do that. Actually, I can run. Actually, let me reduce some of the beachiness that needs to go by putting a pathing here. Do you think maybe one day you can do like a tour video of what you did so far, just so that we can see the full beauty of... Yes, 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 yes. And actually what I may do is ask Jersey of Jersey Gaming if he would like to do the tour, because the castle is his. The initial design of the bandstand area is his. And then I've just taken it and move forward with it. But yeah. And I finally made, this morning I had an idea, and I made did a little this, a little that, and I figured out how to get the water feature under the bridge where Jersey wanted it. So I think that looks pretty good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm just basically taking what Jersey started and how I feel things should be placed and going with it. All right, before I move the bell tower, and the fountain also needs to be done. All right, I'm going to put this here, because my brain says this is where this belongs. Even though it's from Melvin's place. Looking straight on, this stuff here needs to be moved over. So this whole row is now wrong when I look at it. Oh, my pockets are full. You're not going to let me do this, are you? You're rude. Rude. Oh, these shells aren't letting me do what I need them to do. Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to move this whole path over too, so we have a straight line. And then it'll, where I place the bell tower, I'll be able to hit spot center. Okay, so for John, because I need to move him out of here as well. So if you go ahead and finish making all of this the green grass, the tropical grass, then I think I'm gonna put a I'm gonna do the pathing. I think I'm gonna do the pathing. I think that might actually make sense with what I'm gonna do along the coconut tree line. And then we yeah, make that that needs to be tropical right in here. This is gonna change out. So don't just leave it for now. And then do I run one set? Let me look at the map. Oh, I gotta revise the map. Go to the command line, scan map, and then look at the map, and it should be updated. Oh, I'm liking those lines quite a bit better. Yeah, that was it. That whole thing is an interruption. Mayhem, good morning. Good morning, good morning. It's 5. Oh, it's 5 for you. It's 6 for me. What's the D stand for? What's the O stand for? Oh, the O in oh my god. Sorry. And Guffy is here. Mayhem and Guffy. Oh, lovely. Ah. If you have not checked out Guffy, you need to check out Guffy. Guffy, did you see my message about the banana trick? Or did you see my little video of the banana trick? Did I? So if you have dirt and you don't want the dirt and you have a cooked banana, you can go over to the dirt and go like that. And now you don't have dirt. Of course, if you wanted the dirt there, you got to put it back. Ta-da! The banana trick. Oh, you've watched Mayhem? You've watched Guffy? Great. Let's see. Mayhem. Let's see something. Mayhem. Okay. Yeah, it is. You know, like, wow. Everybody's saying hi. That's lovely. Trying to look up something here. Mayhem, what is your YouTube channel name? I'm just curious because Mayhem also is a streamer, and Mayhem has offered to help me embark on Fishton, A Town to Remember. I may not be able to play the game well, but I can say the title. Let's see. It says, Mayhem says, oh, I've watched Guffy. She's crazy. Okay, where was I? Oh my goodness. So, in order to make this work, I have to move this path over. Two. And that seems to be the trend this morning. Everything is off by 2. If it were off by 1, you would say, is it really worth it? When I ask that. Yeah. Well, and the thing is, once you realize it's wrong, keep going back and saying, oh, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. Got to do something about that because it's wrong. Good day, Puffy and Mayhem. Oh my goodness. All right. Hayes is actually in lurk stage right now. She is over on at her Twitch side of life. She's actually streaming. Hold on, I will check chat in just a second. Come on, do this right. And then you don't have to go back and... Treasy, I need that mod for the auto pickup. Oh, I know what the problem is. I'm out of snackages. I forgot to do the snackage. Let's see. The original is the Wolfman. I looked. Did you know there's a lot of mayhem out there? And even as I said it, I realized just how funny that's going to end up being. You know, and if you're, let's say, Borderlands fan, Mayhem, name of the game. Let's see, Mayhem. Is this you with the grumpy face? No, that can't. I am trying to show my progression, so I've kept where I started and how the town began. Oh, that's cool. All right. My photo is Mayhem from the Allstate commercials with the Captain Mayhem is everywhere. Okay, there's just too many Mayhems out there. I'm like getting a whole thing at Mayhem. Okay, with an E. Well, spelling counts. No, not. Thank you. Because, yeah, I'm just not finding it. Wow. Oh, it's 6. We need timey-wimey magic. Hold on one sec. Let me pop over and just double check before I speak out of turn. Almost done this. Almost done. Boom. Done. Okay. I ate snackages, didn't I? I didn't eat all the snackages. There we go. Now her glide is much more smoother. But I also want your gliding thing that you do. Okay, so the beach needs to go. So yeah. Yeah. Yep. You say that. Impressive wingspan. Whee! Yes, this is it. This is it. This is it, Tracy. This is it for sure. This is exactly what it needs to look like. And obviously these piles of dirt stay right where they are. Yeah, I figured out how to fix the problem, and when I do that, he's gonna get mad at me. But I fixed the problem because I had to move things out one level. Although I think I could probably take off this little section in the front and it wouldn't be as noticeable. But anywho, okay, back on track. Yeah, no. All right, so, oh yeah, okay, now that, all right, that one didn't show up. Let's see. Let me search for this. I am locked on, Mayhem. I'm going to get your link up. It's just gotta happen. You know, it just has to happen, and then I'll add a command later off stream. X the Wolfman. No, Wolfman with an F, not a D. Wait, what? What did she say? What is she doing? All right, so let me start with a subscribe, and then y'all need to check out the amazing Wolfman Mayhem? No. Control C. Control V. Mayhem is actually going to help me learn Fishton. So y'all need to go and check him out. I'm thinking this afternoon at some point is when we'll stream, if Mayhem is available. For sure. So because I just feel like I love the game. I was kind of cruising around yesterday and came across one of the wolves. Huh. And decided maybe I needed a little bit more knowledge base before I'm like, I need to get back. I don't want to deal with this wolf right now. All right, with the snackages, she can jump much better and things work better for her. So Mayhem, do you do Dinkum? Because that's the game we're currently involved in right now. I say currently as if there's ever a chance I would not be streaming Dinkum. Oh yeah. All right, we're gonna get to the command prompt again and scan map. Dinkum. Oh, that's weird. My computer sound just popped off, unmuted me. Yeah. You have not played Dinkum. It's a great game. All right, let's take a look at the map and see if it is spot on. It is. Yeah. It's making more sense now. Oh, I forgot. I think when we stopped, I was over by Mason's new place, new location, and I didn't finish the pathing over there. That needs to go. I don't think we need that. Well, John, I moved. I did do that. I moved her over. Now I need to get John's deed and get him out of the way. So let me come through the dark hedges and find Fletch. So I need the deed to John. I don't have room. Woman, just work with me here. I'd have given you like the cooked bananas or something. I know what it is. Let me get the shells I had to pick up. And let me get that out of there. And I don't need to be carrying the roo poo or the feathers. And honestly, I don't need regular old grass seed. So let's get rid of that. And I don't need that extra bag of fertilizer. I wonder where that bag came from. Okay. Now, Fletch. Don't know why the ute is so heavy on the backside. It sinks into things. Okay, talk about the town. Let's see. Move a building. Yeah. Oh, man. I forgot to pay the bill yesterday. But somebody keeps paying the, contributing in the overnight, so that's nice. Personally, I think Melvin should have forked up part of the cost on all those moves I did just to get him in the correct place. All right, where's John? John's goods. There we go. Yeah. He hasn't moved since the beginning. And I'm going to remember this time to pay the bill. So I don't have to worry about that. Wow. I have been spending the dink. Truly, truly spending the dink. All right, I don't want to raise him up. But I think it would make sense to have... Yeah, hold on, let's scan the map again. And then take a look. And yeah, now it has the correct. Yeah. And bring that down, and then that would totally make sense. Yep. Okay. Map says this is the correct thing to do. Now I know Lord Fish and Queen Fish, who are the amazing developers of Yard Sale Simulator and Fish Tin, A Town to Remember. They are making improvements to their map, and which I greatly appreciate, because maps are very important to me. I think they really help. Well, that has to be that way. Then, am I liking what I'm seeing? The Guffey. How many different NPC shops do you get in this game? Let's find out. The easy. Oh, she's not going to show me because I have his deed. So you've got Clover with the clothing store, Sally with the hair salon. You've got John with the goods store. You've got Melvin with the furniture store, Sheila with the diner, and then you have Fletch with the town hall. Oh, and what's his name? Not Melvin. Melvin's furniture. Marvin? Whatever the other grumpy... The banker dude. Milburn. That's it. Milburn. Milburn is the bank. So that's 7 businesses. Oh, Irwin! Irwin and Rain. There we go. So that's 10? Yeah. Plus... Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2. Oh, the museum. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 businesses, plus your house. 1, 2, 3, 4 rentals. The mine. The bandstand. The wish fountain. And the town bell. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, I do. Oh, Nancy? Oh. You haven't been to the tropics or anything? Wow. But you've been, well, you have been to the tropics with her here. I mean, she sells the ticket. That's about all she does. That's true. She's not very talkative, but she, you know, if you engage her, she'll say stuff, and then, as soon as you stop engaging her, she will walk away. Thank you for counting this. I'm trying to figure out how many more NPCs are going to move in. Yeah. But, like, Nancy doesn't move in. She's like, even though she has some, she deals with a building that's actually part of the town, she doesn't actually move in. So I'm going to take this little, 2x4 section of fir grass, and I'm going to put flower beds in there, and trees, so it won't be obvious. That will work. Nancy is the lady who runs the airport. She is, I guess she's actually pilots the airship to the tropical islands on Sundays. But she has a great gig. She only works on Sundays. So. Now that's kind of creepy to come around the corner and there's Fletch holding an axe. I gotta tell you that. Wow. We're gonna make her go back to work. Oh, she gave me a look. She totally gave me a look. I'm gonna move your lawnmower just a little bit. Okay, so if his pathing is right there, then so essentially she moves in because you build an airport. Yeah, exactly. So you don't have to do anything to get her to come in. You just have to earn the right to have the airport. Oh yeah, Shelley, yeah, she did. She gave me a mean look. I was just about to take a picture, and then I didn't. Is this... Okay, hang on. And I'm gonna drop the pen and make all kinds of noise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. So that's 19. Ugh, okay. Nine. I think I'm gonna put, what do I have under him right now? Do I do the brick? Or do I do cement underneath him? I did the dark wood underneath. Oh, everybody but the bank, because the bank used to be the museum. Alright, I'll do the dark wood. Just so it kind of blends with the red. Where's my dark wood pathing? There it is. So I'm gonna go here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Too many Christmas. I'm sorry. I made a boo-boo. I will mow the lawn. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Meeps, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely. Lovely to have you all. I'm counting, so I'm sort of preoccupied. Yeah, it would. One of these days I'm gonna, that's the one tool I've just not really embraced. And I don't know why. It's just not. No, that's the wrong grass. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. Well, it better be fine because I just said do it. Okay. And then I will connect him to the pathing here once he gets in and I can visualize it better. And then we'll get rid of him and I really feel that I don't think I like that anymore. The location of the go-go phone booth. Hayes says hi. Hayes still lurking. How's it going, Hayes? Gotta go take, Sherry says, gotta go take my daughter to work. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate you and you hanging out with us. Well, if I'm gonna do 2 on this side, then I need to do 1 more on that side so it makes sense, right? And thanks for lurking. You make 1 change and then you realize you got to make another change and then another change and then another change. Mm-hmm. Wow, summer is almost over and I haven't actually done anything, you know, for the storyline. Just, you know, just for designing. That's all it is. Oh, I found amber. Nice. Let me go sell that. I need lots of amber still. Yeah, 3.59 kilograms, $70,000. I'll take that. Kind of offset all the moving of the buildings that I've been, you know, working up the bill on. Oh, and I found a barrel. Wow, okay. I didn't plant any summer crops, you know. No, especially since I haven't spent the crops that I planted and harvested last year in the game. I think I'm a bit of a hoarder. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm a bit of a hoarder in this game. Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I don't even, it's not even that I'm selling them. I sell them because I have to. You know, like I sell the amber because I need to get those, that milestone done. Not because I want to sell the amber, but because I'd rather keep it. Right. Of course, you know me and my design, naturalist designing. I can think of a use for it. Yeah. I have the one that's going to go, you know, that's going to be part of my personal collection that will be all over at the castle. I have that one already, so I'm not getting rid of that one. But once you have one for display, unless you have another decorative thing for it, it doesn't do you any good. See, now you could have, it would be funny if Franklin did something with the amber, you know, as research for the way back when. Like, that's how he does something with it, and that's how he brings it back ancient extinct bug or fish. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That would be funny, actually. Dinkum goes prehistoric. Right in the middle of your township. And what do you know? You know, the Uber Alpha Croc Arc. Yeah, a shark croc combo appears. There we go. Did you? Nice. If you don't mind, I'd like to sell it. Thank you. I'm just changing, you know, dirt to, or beach to dirt here. Just so I can, yeah, just so I can have two patches of, you know, grass on this one side of the of the sidewalk here. Wow, it does take a long time to do this, I gotta tell you. But it ends up being so worth it in the end, because when you see the look, you're like, yeah, it was a good thing you did that. Because even the map shows that you did it, and this is so relaxing and chill. Makes me just kind of... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I got to admit, I've done it before. I've fallen asleep doing this activity or grassing or planting. Wait, hold on. Spark, what are you saying? I can use the tractor to change sand to dirt. Oh my goodness. Yeah, of course I am. All right. Probably. And it's gotta be... I'm back, by the way. So Spark, if we were to do this, doesn't that then make it like crop dirt? Yeah, plowed stuff. That's it. That's what I was not actually forming the words for. And I changed the time, by the way. Michelle, do you have Treasy on voice connected to stream? Yes. Just give it a day or so. It will take... Oh, if you left it, it would take it away. All right, so to switch gears is one... No. Here's the problem. I never remember what gear does what. And... Okay. Oh, Spark the Fire says she can't hear you. Nobody has said anything this whole time. You should hear her now.
Hi. I've been saying hello to people, but nobody heard me apparently.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. It's not your fault.
Because guess what I didn't do?
Yeah.
I didn't go into OBS and turn on the desktop audio. That's what it was. That's what it was.
It's OBS's problem though, because they make it so difficult.
Yeah.
It's not your fault.
Thank you.
OBS.
Whoa. Too much, Choky. Chick. Stop. The other thing is, we don't want me to actually use a tractor because it's scary.
Did you want me to come and use the tractor for you?
I'm doing it.
You doing it?
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Is it gonna? Do I have to pick up all the shells? Yes, we can hear her. Yeah. Good.
You probably will.
Yep. Aw, man, and my pockets are full. That's fine. I just have to get it to... think that it was dealt with. Okay, so there's that look. That looks good. Yeah, I don't like the that square patch of rough dirt.
No,
Nah.
not loving it.
Nope. So it's gone.
Fair.
It's not like I need it or anything. I just,
No. You feel like you need to preserve it?
yeah.
Yeah.
But okay. Whee! I'm using a tractor. I'm using a tractor. It's gonna end in tears. But not mine.
Who's? I was like, who's?
The thing is, with the controller, I often... Wait, stop. You did the wrong thing. You pushed the wrong button. There's that factor. But I often go crooked.
That happens.
Okay, but I can't go crooked in this particular instance. I absolutely... Okay, so now that I've got dirt, and I can't plant the seed on top of the sod. Nope. Wait. I can jackhammer it like it. Yeah? No. What can I do with it?
Shovel.
Just a shovel? Is
I
that?
believe so.
Oh no!
What?
When you take it off, it goes back. When you use the shovel
Oh,
to
really?
take it away, it goes back.
Back to sand.
Yeah.
Oh, you must have to just wait for it then.
Yep. Well, that's the thing.
Maybe we're too impatient for that nonsense, Michelle.
Probably. Probably. There we go. You just can't tile today. Sleep and it will fade. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay.
I can accept that reason. That's a good answer. I like that answer. I can handle that.
Then we'll just do it tomorrow.
Yep.
Good stuff.
Yep. Thank you, Spark. That was very helpful. Okay, so I moved John. So that's done. We've got dark hedges. I think this needs to just continue through. And then we'll have a lot of benches, and this will be a big park. And this plan that we came up with yesterday for fixing the zipper between the two grasses. I'm just going to run it all the way down to the castle.
Yeah. Is this John's shop over here? This
Yep.
one that's being...
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
And I'll put it and do the flower bedding here as well. And then that won't be obvious what it is. Then that, oh my gosh, look at this place. Treasy, you are fantastic.
Well, thank you.
Oh, I was doing a thing over here. Let me
Yeah.
work on that while you finish up your area. Then when you're done, we can go to sleep.
Wait, yeah. Yeah, I just don't want flowers to grow all over this.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I
wait.
get it.
Yeah.
And over by where, over in the fir grass area is also some stuff that needs to get mowed.
Okay. I will have a look shortly.
Yep. How did I get black tile path in my inventory?
Because you picked it up where I was laying it down to change the grass.
Oh, I thought I'd gotten it out of my...
I don't know.
At some point, I'm just going to have to take all of the stuff in these barrels and take it back to the warehouse
Yep.
and put it all away and then just take out what I need moving forward. Because, oh wait, I left something that I don't need in me pockets.
No.
Because it's in the hot bar and... Wait, I didn't mean for that.
Yeah.
And I often don't...
Easy to miss.
Yeah. I don't look there. Okay, that's good. Do I happen to have any of... What is it? The stone pathing? The stuff that's only on the top. I think that's what... Or is it rock pathing?
Might be wrong.
The longer I play, I realize I'm like hunching over. And it gets to hurting.
Yep.
Alright, and let me double check these chests.
Amber's still sitting here on the path when you want it, Michelle.
I'm sorry?
The amber that I found is still sitting on the path when you want it.
Yeah, I'm coming for it.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, I just thought I'd remind you that it's there.
Yep. Ah, yeah, I see it. It's 2:30, so I can sell that. Nice amber, 3.25, 63. Okay, I'll take that. Oh! That's 20 of 50. So I still need 30 more
That's all right.
amber.
Yep.
I still need more. Well, fine. At least we're moving forward.
That's it.
We're in the right direction. So... Now that I'm looking at that, I'm wondering if I start it here with the rock. Yeah, rock path, that's what it's called. Let me try. Or was it rock edge? I think actually I'm wrong. It's the rock edge that I want. Because the rock edge
maybe.
literally only puts it on the edging, and then you get kind of a dark look in the middle.
Yeah, like almost a gravelly.
I think that would
Like
look
little
cool
specks.
right in here.
Yeah.
So let me pull this up, and what I will do is actually, I will recycle this stuff.
Okay, whereabouts am I needed for the mowing on the fir grass? What's it? Oh, over where you move the path.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember now.
Yeah, if you, yeah, somewhere over in here. Hold on, let me put a little throat lozenge in there. Yeah, I kind of like that. Because then we'll use the tree pinchers and move the coconuts over. Which I think is kind of a cool look. Of course, I'm not harvesting them, I'm just moving them. So this registers as a path to the NPCs. And then we don't have to worry about the any grass issues.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's kind of a cool look. Actually, with the coconuts on both sides. That's kind of neat. These are the coconuts that I planted 4 years Dinkum time ago. I planted them here when you needed to get the permit points for planting trees.
Oh, yeah.
So these trees have actually been here since, what is it? Day 2, I think.
Oh, yeah.
When you get the shovel.
Mm-hmm.
Or the way I play, that's when you get the shovel on day 2.
All right. Well, that's when everyone gets it, because you can't get it on day 1.
They only get it on day 2 if they get the, that one
Excavation license.
Yeah, the excavation
Yeah.
license.
That's one of my first always.
Same here. There are some people who wait.
I know, it's crazy.
I I try to get as many as possible. I mean, I understand that by
At least have
waiting,
one.
yeah, you can prevent some NPCs from moving in if you don't start the activities that lead to what they require in order to visit.
Yeah.
But I want everybody
Which
in
I
it.
I tried that on this last round to try and make sure Franklin came in. I didn't get any of the. I didn't upgrade my house or get the farming license or any of that.
Yeah.
So I really only had limited number of people that could come, and I think it messed it up. I don't think I'm going to have everyone in by the first year like I usually do.
See, and I couldn't. I don't. Yeah, that would drive me nuts. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like we need more of coconut trees.
Probably.
Because I think I broke
Shall
it.
we go?
Let's sleep,
Yep.
and we can fix.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, we can fix the rest of it. You doing a little metal detecting? You're out of time. Enjoy. All right, we're going to snooze on the other side of the dark hedges. And that's kind of cool. There's an actual break right through here.
Yeah.
So there's a natural pathway this way through them. Which is nice. I like this little pink bed.
Yeah. It's cute, isn't it?
And I think it has a double bed version as well.
Can't remember.
Because it has it's pink, but it's not like pastel-y or fuchsia based.
It's more of a version of a red or a light maroon or something like that.
Yeah, it's like almost like a tea rose color.
Yeah.
Wow, it seems really dark for 7 a.m. Okay.
I'm just going to pop up and empty all my pockets up at the thing because it's crazy how much stuff I have in them.
Yeah. Me.
And I'm falling through the earth again. Every time I come to this tower, I fall through the earth.
What tower?
I'm still falling.
What tower?
The one up by the house. The one up by the house, the telepad.
Really?
Yep.
It's kind of interesting.
Mm.
And I don't know. I don't think that doggo den there is active.
Maybe not.
I mean, there's lots of doggos around the area, but I don't think they're there. Hey Melvin, how's it going? I've got to bring John back as Dunny. Yeah, this little brick pathing around the edge is perfect. Oh, look at John run. Oh, man, he's running. I think he didn't fully realize that I had moved his house. He's like, oh, man, it's 8 o'clock. I'm late. Sorry. You'll manage. All right.
I'm sure he will.
I need to put down the recycle bin. And his dunny. I don't think I gave him a sink. That's kind of unusual for me. I didn't. How did he not get a sink? Probably because I had him set up early on and just never bothered to go back and get him.
Maybe.
Gotta have a sink. Oh, and there's Melvin. He's using his. Yeah.
Is Dunny?
Yep, he is. He's using his dunny.
I'm gonna have to sort out all this stuff that's in the
Okay.
chest because it's driving me mental.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, over there. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it.
All of the what's it called? You know, the auto sorter. That's the one.
It's just, yeah, it is out of control.
Yeah.
All right, so I think that looks good. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Mayhem. Yeah, we're just kind of doing our thing and everybody's chilling. That's like the thing. This is the morning chill, and that's what it's all about. Just chillaxing, doing a little of this, a little of that, and slowly things start to take shape. And then, you know, every so often I say, oh, look, it's Sunday, and we go to the tropical islands instead. You know? And yes, I've been watching the dates. I kind of like that. I think that's a nice little design for his dunny. And it's cool. More people would benefit from this. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I actually started doing this because I had several people were kind of had things going on that was kind of stressing them out, and I'm like, okay, this is something I can help with. And then my amazing mod Hayes came in and started helping me be much more successful, honestly. And how many doing? And it's just kind of grown. And then more people find me, and they're either getting ready for their day to go to work, or they just want to wake up and enjoy their morning cuppa, their little perfect cuppa, and you need time to just do nothing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more. All right. Instead of harvesting and planting from babies, I think, let me get rid of this. I think what I'm gonna do is go over to the tree farm and grab coconut trees from there. Treasy, the area underneath of where John was is ready for mowing whenever you are at that point. Yeah.
Sure.
So. Do the NPCs walk through the bell tower, or do they always go around? I can relate to the stress thing. Have you heard the saying that God will not put more? Yes, absolutely. I say that often. And I used to be a preschool director at a a church preschool, and I often talked to my teachers and said that. Got to the point where they knew I was going to say it at some point during the week. You're at the point where you wish God didn't have such a high opinion of your ability to deal.
Fair enough.
I get that. Oh, well, you know, you just come over for the morning chill or the evening chill. It's at the same time in the world's time zones. So for some of us it's morning, for others it's evening. It all works out. All right. Yeah, I think that's better, and I need to move the bell tower, and the bell tower is now going to be the dirt that where by the beach line, Treasy, is now fir grass. Let me check on the plowed area. Nope. Oh, well, wait. Some of it is. And it turns to dirt. She's right. Spark the fire for the win. Like a good amount of it switched over. So I don't know, if you want to wait to mow it till it's all switched over, you know, your choice. Oh, but over here it didn't necessarily do it. It's switching to beach quickly.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, that's annoying. Well, wait, let me use a shovel and end the subject for those real quick. That way we don't have to worry about it anymore. So I think I gotta remember tomorrow, come through here and any of the dirt, grass it over quickly to ensure that it stays, or the beach might recover it. Nice. Okay, so there's that. And the wish fountain is on the list to get moved. Okay. But I think, see, I got a funny feeling that the NPCs walk around the bell tower.
Right.
Because it would have been cool to put it right in front of the dark hedges. So that's like another aspect of the oh, there we go. Of the hedging concept. I don't even know if it's big enough. It might not be big enough to do that idea. Wait, where's my pocket? Okay, good. Hey, need to move another building. This is just going to keep on until I'm done. Okay?
Do we have a mining box over at the mines or no?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Do we have a box for the mines, for the stuff for the mines?
Yes, over there.
It is over here somewhere?
It's
not down by the mine itself?
It is, but not down under. It's at the entrance up above.
At the entrance, okay.
Yeah, the staircase.
Okay.
Close to where the quarries are. What am I moving? The bell tower. That's it, the bell tower. There it is. Town bell. Did you find it?
Yes, the barrel and the box, yeah.
Yes. Now, they probably have stuff in them that doesn't need to be in there.
They certainly do.
Some of that went there, and some of it went over. There's a bunch of stuff in Franklin's second box that doesn't need to be there too. All right, I'm just gonna giggle and grin it and see if this works. Will it let me put it there? I think it totally will let me put it there. I'm gonna do it and see if what the NPC's reactions are. And probably if I don't like it, I'll move it. I'm okay with that. Okay. All right, that's right. I needed 9 coconut trees. Wow, this place looks so good. So need to finish that little building that I'm doing over by the new section of the tree farm. I'm figuring it's going to be like a post office transportation depot type thing.
Right.
Kind of a combination, but I think I want to move the pergolas down one level because I think they look just a little too towering over everything, especially since I figured out how to put walls in the pergolas in the center. I think it might give it kind of a terracotta roof effect.
Righto.
Without being terracotta because it's hardwood. Because it's not terracotta. It's not a terracotta pata.
No.
I don't know, Tracy, if you've seen when I've been streaming plant nursery simulator, they made changes to the look of the terracotta pata.
Have they?
Yeah. They fixed it. So what they call a terracotta pata actually looks like a terracotta pata now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. It no longer looks like a red plastic pot.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they were listening to my stream, which is possible because I let them know when I stream all the time. I go over to their Discord and let them know. And so it wouldn't surprise me if they're like, oh, you know? But they did a lot of like just little improvements to like color shading, I think is probably the best way to put it. And by just fixing the shading a little bit, it looks terracotta like. And and honestly, the other pot no longer looks like a terracotta pata.
Okay.
The one that they call sand. I'm still not altogether convinced on that name, but okay. There's a lot of different names out there for colors, so. To me, sand color is in a tannish family, not a reddish.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So.
Yeah, I would agree, but there's also red sand out in the middle of Australia, so.
Yeah. I mean, it's very rare to find red sand. It exists in the world, but it's not a common color for sand.
in this country, it's pretty common.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Well, you know, different places have different things. You know, there's one place there's one place in this world to get green marble.
Yeah.
One only, and it's not everywhere. There's one mine of green marble, and that's in Connemara, Ireland,
Right.
our wedding rings have it in them.
Yeah. One sec, my dad's calling me.
I'm taking the opportunity to thin out these trees over here. So I'm not just getting a clump of 9, I'm getting like skipping every other one. Because when you went to harvest the coconuts over in the tree farm, it was next to, oh, there's a pupper. So this den does have somebody. Oh, hey. Yeah. And he barked at me. He answered me. Hi, sweetie. I could let you in, but the echidnas are in there. There's real echidnas in the desert right now. I mean, I suppose I could take the echidnas that are over here in my desert biome and move them over to Irwin's echidna area. But I think these guys kind of like the desert look. Every time I go by, that pupper barks at me. Look at her jump and do stuff. Whee! Her little feet go whee! Tell you what, that castle looks really good. I love walking by it. Man, I wish I could pick up 2 trees at once. Timey-wimey magic time. I don't know where John was, but boy, he must have been already over at Sheila's. He just hiked himself, hauled himself as quick as he could. Yeah, now I want to put the coconut trees on the other side of the beach, of this creek. I was thinking about having them over here, but I think that's going to end up being too much. But I would like to see it over there because I think it's such a cool look. Well, it's 7:20 here in Virginia in the morning. Sorry about that. I need that cute little animation that Ryan Minora has. She does her snot breaks, and I do my coughing breaks, so. Of course, when mine come on, I don't think I can necessarily give everybody the warning that she can.
I'm back.
Hey! Welcome back.
Dad called. I've been waiting for him to call me, so.
Oh, no problem. No problem. I hope all is well.
All is well. He just finished he's helping a mate with his herd testing at the dairy.
Okay.
So yeah, I was just waiting to hear from him to see how he went today with things.
Okay.
Just spotted another area I need to mow.
Oh, yeah.
No more there. Cool.
All I ever do is make, more work for you.
What's that?
Oh, don't tell me I miscounted. Aw, man. I missed it by 2. 2? Alright, I'm gonna grow them from babies. I'm growing them from babies now. Because I'm gonna do that over on the other side, so I might as well start harvesting. Do I have a hardback? I don't think I do have a hardback. It would make more sense. Let me go get a hardback. Oh, Nelly.
We have way too many fishing rods.
Mm.
Let's take some out. Like all iron. except for that one.
Yeah, I've been collecting more fish. There's one
Cool.
marlin that is located over by the cow. I think it's kind of like, if I positioned him correctly, he's at the cow's chin. And
Right.
he's going to become Bonnie's chin. The Bunny Bell's chin.
Right.
So.
Um,
And then that way, if I need, a marlin, I know right where there's a marlin.
yeah.
Although Hayes didn't even let me give me a chance to deploy the marlin before she was whacking the bejeebers out of that alpha croc. Just wailing on that poor thing. All right. Which was fine. I don't have a problem. I mean, that's basically what I was about to do. Although I had waited until I was not in the water without a diving helmet. Okay, so here we go. All right, let's. So that comes up. So let's pull that down. Let's get smart about it and move the shovel over by what I'm working on. Huh, I can't get the, what am I missing here? It won't let me put the rock edge path underneath the planted coconuts.
No, because you need to move the coconuts onto the path. You can't put it directly underneath. You have to wait for the coconuts to grow up.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas! You can move them while they're in the coconut on the sand.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, you totally
cool.
can. Oh my goodness, I did not know that.
Well, now we do.
Well, that's convenient. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So that will finish off the row there. And now let me cross the street. Come over here. Ooh, this beachiness is really bright. So. Do I like that look? It's interesting. It's interesting. And it gives it kind of the beachiness, kind of a break. I can always change my mind later.
Yep.
All right, so One for you, one for you. All right. Yeah, I think that's probably correct. All right, then. Let me mark this one. I would like to make a little clip of this. Because I think this is going really smooth. What time is it? 7:29. I have a little teeny tiny clock from Compliments of Steam's overlay.
Oh, yeah.
And it's right there on my screen, but yeah, I guess you guys can see it too. And although it's white, oh man, that's not good. Okay, I'll have to fix that.
I think I have noticed it previously.
Yeah, sometimes I can get it, sometimes I can't always get it. And then I can't remember how I activated it in Steam in the first place. It's like I'll be looking at stuff and looking at the next stuff, and then suddenly it's like, oh, I got the clock back. Yay! It's like, I don't know what I do to get it on or off. It's like, I always want it on. Just leave it on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on, let me... The kitties are saying it's snackage time.
Of course they are.
And now we just move it all back. Still have to figure out what plants I'm planting. You know, all these flower beds that I have everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wrong placement. Wrong placement. Bam. That's going to look cool. To have the coconut trees on both sides of that little river.
Yeah.
And like full on, because that's not really a place where I intend anybody to walk across through. So.
Mm-hmm.
It's a barrier for against the crocs. So. Or will be once, you know, I get off Peaceful Wish. All right. Are you in a spot where you might be able to go to sleep?
Yeah, I'm just gonna mow this little square here.
Okay. Oh, you're here. Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. That way I can find out if that, the tower in front of the dark hedges works.
Okay.
If I can end up with the correct view. Of course, that sun is pretty intense. Wow. That's a serious morning summer sun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like it.
No?
No, because one, you can't see that it's it's the town hall. Oh, we're steaming everywhere. What's the weather? Yep, we're excavating today. Let me move the town, get the deed, and move that bell, and then today, because today would be a great day to get the gold, to excavate for gold out in the deserts.
We got the, what's it called on today? Have we?
Yeah, it's natural.
Oh yeah, it is. Mm.
And if you look around, everything's steamy.
Yeah, it's got that shimmery haze to it.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
So let me find there's the bell. All right, new spot, because that didn't work. It interrupted the flow. You couldn't see the town hall at all. And the big giant trees just didn't they dwarfed over top of the bell tower. So I'm thinking, what if I were to move it here? Because this is this is a natural intersection too. Somewhere where there's a natural intersection. Let me look at it. See, a 3-pack would make more sense, actually. And this has 3 on 2 sides, so let's try this idea. It still doesn't fit. Why doesn't it fit? Oh, because there's only 2 there. That's fine. I'm gonna go with it and see, and then if it doesn't work this time, then I bail on the whole idea of putting the bell tower in at an intersection.
Fair enough.
All right, I'm gonna empty my pockets of everything that's not related to finding gold. There's a jackhammer. That might be of use. I don't need pathing, so let's word that. Don't need the cooked bananas. Wow, I don't need basically everything that's in my pockets. Just about. Just about. Better bring a weapon just in case. Let me... anything here that I can get rid of? Nope, that's fine. All right. Heading. Just thought about it. I don't actually want to find anything in this locality.
Is it actually a heat wave on the thingo though?
Yeah, yeah.
It is? Yeah.
It's got that orange glow, D.
Yeah.
What is that in the water? Oh, a freshwater mussel. Okay. Yay! Treasure. And this way we end up finding more stuff for Franklin too.
Yeah, sure. Oh, gold ore.
Where are you that you found gold?
I'm by the diamond that is sparkling right now.
I see it. Of course, I just started, so.
Yeah.
But you you just find the gold big time. Every time. That's why you have got the yellow
Orange
glider, yeah. Did you get 2 of them? Because there's 2 in there now.
No, I don't think so.
Well, there's another one in there.
I don't know where it came from.
Did you double it?
I don't think I can. The things that I multiply usually are 250 of them, so...
Oh, really?
If
Okay.
if there were 250, it would be me.
Oh, I got a gold nugget.
I'll do.
Yay! I got one. I got one. Do we have any recipes for the gold yet?
I'm not sure. I don't even know if there is recipes, yeah.
I mean, we got it. We need to
Yeah.
do something with it.
I'm not sure. We'd have to have a look, I guess. In the wiki.
And there's
see if
another one.
any info.
Another one.
Well, obviously, you've had a good spot today.
Yeah, I'm over by the water and the desert.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just in the desert at the moment, not quite near the water yet.
Yeah.
But I will be shortly.
Yeah, I gotta go in. I just found something down in, so I gotta pull out my helmet. It's time to dive. Dive. Wow. Okay, the water is a good place to go. Not for necessarily for gold, but
For treasure in general, yeah.
yeah. Eliana Hebrew, thank you for stopping in. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Liana.
We just realized that we are experiencing a heat wave, so we decided to stop the planned activities and do some resource gathering. Because on a heat wave, you can get gold easier. I mean, I have found it on other non-heat related days, pretty sure. But, oh, we're doing well, doing well. All right, here we go. Turn around. But this is definitely good because Franklin's stores were really decreasing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. How do you know it's a heat wave? Well, I'm on creative mode, so I can just open up my inventory and switch to the weather tab, and you can see the orange sun with the wavies through it. So it's a heat wave. If you are not on creative mode, you would have to look at the weather. What is it? Weather station. Weather is a station. Okay, yeah, that you get from Franklin, and then then you would know that way. But honestly, the other way to know is if you hadn't done those. You can sometimes see the heat rising up off of the ground. And then you have a good chance of getting gold nuggets and gold chunkers and whatnot. And then you can make gold bars. I don't know. I don't think I know of a recipe for it to use any of that stuff, but you could definitely do that. Oh, you're still at the beginning of the game? Well, it's always good to know. At a certain point when Franklin gets in, Franklin is the person, oh, I wonder what happened here, that you would be selling, or all these things that you collect from digging and using the metal detector, you can give to Franklin, and along with these things, you give him shiny discs, and then he'll, hey, stop. Why are you guys taking that on? Oh no, there goes all the peppers. Oh man.
Oh, respawn, Michelle.
Yeah, I know. But they took on, two of them took on Frilly.
Yep.
And the Frilly's not, he had his comeuppance. Thanks to Battle Shovel. But, you can, one of the things that you can get early on from Franklin is the weather station, and it's very much worth it because it lets you know if there's a meteorite shower coming on. That would be the thunderstorm, so you could get thunder eggs. So it kind of gives you a sense of weather-wise what to expect. In the winter season, you can get snowstorms. So it's really a good, one of the, I think it's the first thing I try to get from Franklin.
And it's its cheapest item too, so it's the easiest to get.
Yeah. Oh, great. The Frilly is sitting on top of a spot.
Oh. Dig it. It won't bother it.
Hayes is here. Oh, it did not affect him. You're right. Because it was just his tail. So.
Yeah.
keep looking at these bones. Keep them like, wait a minute. Nope, I don't have a flower thingy-mabobber on me. Getting old keys. We have not gone to any of the mines in a long time.
No, it's been a while. We've been busy.
Yeah. Moses! Bye. I'm going to have some breakfast. Enjoy! I was just thinking it's just about breakfast time.
Catch you later, Moses.
You have a good breakfast, Moses. Wow, a lot of ore. I'm right by Franklin, I think. I should kind of angle my way around. And unload. Where is he? Yeah, let me head that way. Oh.
I just lit up a star, which is an amber chunk.
Nice. Oh, I should get this stuff. Get the termites to give to the kidnas. Tracy's still here. Tracy's still here. She's in voice.
Yeah, I'm here.
It was just Moses is going to have breakfast.
Like that 2 ambers at the start.
Wow. And Hayes says hi.
Hi, Hayes. Oh, make that 3 ambers.
Wow. You're going to get me to 50 in no time.
Yep, you never know.
Let me do some timey-wimey magic. No, there's the croc. He's in his enclosure. I think he's happy in there, you know?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Sorry, I accidentally hit the cord to the headphones and pulled it out. Hey, puppers. Oh, those birds like to walk across the top of Franklin's place.
Mhm.
That's kind of funny. Hee. Alright, so I found a couple little nuggies, not many.
I just found that one piece of ore. I haven't found any others.
So thank you to everybody who's lurking. It's lovely to have you here. I know not a lot of chitter chatter, but that's okay. That's okay. That's the beauty of the morning chill. I have a ladder out here. I tried to get away from a frilly. It didn't work.
Is that what that's about? I accidentally picked up the trap that was there. I was like, I shouldn't leave that there for a reason.
Nope. Most likely my pockets were full.
That's a good chance of it.
Oh, I found an opal.
Oh, nice.
I've noticed that they're becoming a bit more common in the game. Oh, there's another one.
I saw one earlier, but I'm like, no, I'm hunting for treasures. I'm not,
You're
not
so
switching.
good about that. I'm collecting termites. Mayhem, making money in Fishton. I bought the gas station. Excellent. Next to Cool Andy's. Nice. Nice, Mayhem. That's fantastic. So it'll be later in the afternoon that I will be playing Fishton. I don't know what your plans are, Mayhem. If you will be available at any point, let's see, in about 5 hours. Any time after 5 hours, because when this is done, I usually need to take a break. There we go. Got it. Oh, you are sweet. Okay, when I set it up for a time, oh my goodness, look at all those amber just laying here like nobody cares. Thanks, Treasy.
No worries.
Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, I thought that might work. But, yeah, I'll set it up and then we can definitely embark in Fishton. Nice. All right, now they're sitting on a wheelbarrow, so it'll be easier to spot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's Treasy. Hey.
Yeah, I'm around.
I love it when X actually marks the spot of the treasure.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a termite mound on top of an X.
Oh, really?
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
It says I have either.
Devious Dungeons painting. Sorry about the noise. My cat just knocked something out. The gold is a lie. What do you mean the gold is a lie? We're getting gold, little gold nuggies.
I got an ore.
You got an ore? And then we were able to
Yeah.
make them into bars.
Yeah.
I mean, we were able to do that. And welcome in, Devious Dungeons Painting. Lovely to have you. But at the very least, we're getting a lot of goodies for Franklin because that was getting really low.
Yeah. Plenty of things
That's
for him
common
now.
painted. Stop that. My kitty is now chewing on the corner of the laptop. Hold on, let me give her some treats so she will stop. She's like, if you're not going to just give me what I want when I ask.
Have you ever noticed that the crocs make like a low growling sound?
Oh, I know. Wait, you have crocs growling?
Yeah.
Why are they growling?
They just make a low growly sound when they're...
Oh, they're just chilling
Sitting
and then
next to you.
making a sound? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Me either.
Oh, there it is. Okay, down here. Okay. My pockets are full. Well, that's an interesting turn of events. Wonder how that happened.
I don't know. Guess we'll never find out now.
Wait, that's not right. I don't want the trolley. I want my swagger bagger. Alright, and I could put 2 things in the swag bag. Let's put those 2 things in. And now, my pockets aren't full.
For about 10 seconds.
Yeah, really. Well, fortunately, when it comes to looking for treasure and whatnot, once you get enough spots to hold all the different types, you have a good chance
Yeah.
of not, you know, having an issue. Assuming
That's
you
true.
have
As long as you
enough.
don't go pick up anything else.
Exactly. So that's why mine has such a hard time, because of course I pick up other things.
Yes.
You know, in proper hoarder fashion.
Exactly. We need to change the time, Michelle.
I'm actually thinking that it might be time
Wrap it up.
to wrap it up. Yeah. Because I know, like, my voice is really crying in
About at it.
pain.
Okie dokie. In
And
that
I
case,
suspect
shall-
you're probably ready to call it a
No,
day
no.
for real. Oh,
20 to 10. Yeah, getting a couple of hours maybe.
I found a worry
Depending
moo
on-
over here. Do you have an egger?
Oh.
Because I'd be happy to take your egger. Like right here in the pine tree, there's like 4 palm trees. Oh yeah, look, look. This is kind of a weird
Yeah.
place for her.
It is a bit odd, isn't it?
I don't think I have a trap, do I? I do. But
Have
then I'd
what?
have to whack her, won't I?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna let her be. I'm not in the mood to whacking, doing the whacking thing. All right, so I'm gonna head back. You're already
Yeah, I'm
heading
going to
back.
empty my pockets.
All right, let me go grab that wheelbarrow full of amber. Right here. Alrighty. Now, where am I? It'd probably be easier to go this way. Hey. It is so weird to be, you know, to go from our ranch area and there's desert and there's all these different things just right here, because I used to feel like the place was so big, you know, to go to the desert would be, you know, a day trip. Not anymore.
Nope. Oh, when you're purely on foot, yeah, it is a day trip for sure.
But, you know, like, just go to the other side of the ranch and there's desert.
Yep. There's crocodiles in this pond. I didn't even notice. The high-low pond.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's,
They came back.
yeah, they did. They did.
Oh, good.
Yep, that's, there should be 4, because there's typically 4.
I can see a couple, but I wasn't
Yeah,
looking
there's,
hard.
Bob and Fred typically hang out on right by the high-low, whereas George and Andrew hang out at the bottom area.
Oh, okay.
Are you trying to get that? Wow, there's a lot going on over here.
Oh yeah, there really is.
All right, so I say we kind of head
Yeah.
to bed.
For some reason, I started harvesting this mighty spread, and now I feel like I need to finish it.
I get that. I
Yeah.
get.
Okay.
Well, while I'm here, let me
that's
collect the
working.
rent. I forgot to collect the rent. $311,000. $311,000.
Yeah, you probably got 2 weeks there.
Oh, that's right. That would make sense. I'm like, what did I put in there? 2 weeks makes sense. 344,000. Yeah. Okay. All right. Wow, look at that night sky. Oh my goodness, look at that sunset. Get a picture of that right over top of Rain's warehouse. Oh, and you can see Franklin's right behind her area. So cool. So cool. All right. Oh my goodness. 8:15. Well, we got quite a bit accomplished.
Yes.
And
I feel like we did.
yeah, I think so. I definitely think so. So Tracy, I'll let you head out first. And Mumsy has left the house.
Yes.
And now
Thank you for having me. As always, it was lovely.
It was. I definitely feel like I accomplish more when you come here.
Well, there's 2 people working, so of course.
Well, 2 people helps, but also the fact that, I feel so guilty for doing this, that, and, putzing around, so I make more of an effort to stay on task.
Well, if I can help out in any way.
Oh, okay. Got to do a little stretcheroo.
Right.
Thank you, Tracy.
I'll sign off, guys. See you, everyone. Have a nice night, day, whatever it might be. Catch you later. See you, Michelle.
Thank you.
Bye.
And let me disconnect from Discord as well. So thank you all for popping in and hanging out and spending your mornings or evenings with me in this chill time. Let me push a few buttons here. Oh, I love looking at these little memories. Oh, the slideshow is broken, so we're gonna get off of the slideshow for just. We'll go back to Dinkum. Okay. So thank you all for coming in and hanging out. It has been lovely. Spark says, night, Tracy, and thank you, Michelle, for the stream. Thank you for coming in and hanging out and helping me with my questions. It is wonderful to have you here. Classy, Cozy Gamer. If y'all have not checked out Classy, you really should. She is a great streamer, has always been kind and helpful for me when I would hang out with her and watch her play games. It's amazing to watch her play. And now she's doing oh yeah, 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. is typically it. We went a little bit longer, but my voice needs a break. Later in the afternoon, I'm going to be hanging out with Mayhem, and here's his information. He's also streams. That's Mayhem, whom I will be playing Fishton with. I'll be playing for the first time ever, and then he'll be making sure I don't do dumb things, because that's definitely going to happen. Chrissy, welcome in, welcome in. We're kind of at the end here of our 4-hour stream. It's time for this old gal to take a break, maybe get some breakfast, and ease up on the throat a little bit. One of these days I'm going to find something that I can drink or whatever that will help prevent the issues in my throat from talking for 4 hours. And if you say don't talk for 4 hours, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Nope. Again, thank you to all of my lurkers. And, you know, Morning Chill is the perfect time to lurk. Please feel free to press the like button and subscribe. We are doing really good with the increasing our numbers of subscriptions. Let me look over at my current count. I have so many windows open. So yeah, 187 subscribers. We are so close to 200. So close. That will be exciting. Maybe we'll have a contest or something. I'm thinking of some cow related contest. You know, cow facts and whatnot. Maybe some other things that we can come up with. We still want to have people come to the island and partake in a 1K Shelley challenge, which is why we're trying so hard not to touch all those shells that keep popping up. So that's nice. Ooh, we're at 25 likes. That's wonderful. Thank you all. I appreciate you all for popping in and hanging out and doing a little of this. Well, watching me and Treasy do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Guffy popped in, and that was fabulous, as always. Great streamer, great person, and it's always there to help a friend out. So that's lovely. And of course, there's my amazing Hayes, great moderator, streams on Twitch and YouTube, and composes music. So what more could you want? Fabulous. So I'm gonna, sign off here. Y'all have a great day, a great morning, afternoon, evening, your choice. Just have a great one, because each and every one of you deserves it. Thank you. Bye.